Welcome back to Helsingborg, Sweden for the 2019 IPF World Classic Powerlifting Championships, and we are just about to get underway with the afternoon session here. We've got the 83 kilo to 105 sub-junior men's here on platform 2, and this is an exciting couple of weight classes. Right off the bat now, Cole Clute from Canada, 175 to open his campaign. And the Canadian team have had all sorts of action and drama and just creating all sorts of excitement here. They got some great lifters. 175, probably a little bit tougher than he would have liked to have been, but he gets it on the board. So Shinosuke Tomita from Japan, 205. This is the 83 kilo class now. There are some super strong lads in this class. 18 years of age. He's got a personal best of 220.5. Now looking for 205. And that looks like a pretty solid opening lift. It goes on the board for 3 white lights. So Leon Burrows will be up on the platform for 207.5. Just shy of his personal best, 215. I imagine this is last year as a sub-junior, moving up to the juniors. He's certainly got a solid squat on him and a long way to develop. And very smooth opening lift. That's exactly what you want for an opening squat. Jacob Lenart from Poland, 210. Personal best of 240. It looked like a little bit of a uncomfortable walkout. And that's a tough opening lift. Sort of dropped everything forward a little bit, but it goes on the board. I'm sure now he's got those first lift nerves out of the way. He'll clean that up. Carson Shammerhorn from Canada now, 210. So just shy of his best lift. Probably cutting his time off a little bit there. But he looks very casual, doesn't look too stressed about it. Not too concerned. The walkout was a little wobbly, but steadies it well. And he is plenty strong. And he gets it on the board. Ross Cundy from Great Britain now, 215. Just under his personal best, 217.5. The one thing I love the most about sub-juniors is they're just so unpredictable. You can have all the information on them you like and they can just blow you out of the water. And that looks solid all the way through. It is 3 white lights. Filip Mareskog from Sweden. 220. The Swedish team has certainly had a rough day there. There's a big breath in. Sinks it in deep, smooth all the way through. And he gets the white lights. That'll be a bit of a relief for the Swedish coaching team. They've had a very mixed day today. Andrew Rowe from Ireland, looking for 220. Big Jay Ferrand in his corner, head coach from Ireland. Ooh, he just fell a little bit forward there. Somehow he managed to find the strength to recover that, and he did. But what a lift. Probably not the way you want your opening lift to go, but it'll certainly wipe the nerves off. Richmond Baden now from France, 230 kilograms. 230 kilograms on the bar. 200 kilograms is his recorded personal best. I imagine that was from 6 or 8 months ago. He's only been competing for about a year. Depth looks good from here. Very strong. And gets the 3 white lights. Carl Rather, Czechia, 240. Opening on his personal best. And this young man is super strong. And we will see a lot from him today. Depth is good. There's a bit of a nod at the top there. There's a little bit of work for an opening lift. So we come back round to the start of the round now. Cole Clute, Canada, 182.5. This will equal his personal best. That belt where he wants it, nice and tight. You can adjust your belt on the platform, you can't adjust anything else. Sinks it in, and he looks like he's getting stronger. And the lights go on the board, it's a good lift. Shinosuke Tomita from Japan, 215. Picked up a 4th position in the World Classic Bench Press Championships in Tokyo. Picked himself up a 5th position in the World Junior Sub-Junior Championships last year in Potchefstroom, South Africa. So making great progress. He squatted a 195 last year in Potchefstroom. And now just smashing in the 200s. Leon Burrows, Great Britain, 215. Got plenty of support in the crowd here. Smooth all the way through. That is a great second lift there. Jacob Lenart from Poland, 220. Still well under his personal best. $220 kilograms. Wasn't the most comfortable walk out there. His first one was a little awkward as well. Got to get that chest up. And a lot of work, but he gets it there. And it's a good lift. Ross Cundy, Great Britain, looking for 225. It's a monster personal best. So he hit a 217.5 last year at the British Men's Junior Classic. And I'm pretty sure this is his first international. Great depth, great focus. He just sticks to that technique that he's been working with. Carson Shammerhorn from Canada, 225, looking for a PB as well. $18 years of age, 2 years competition. For a personal best of 225. He's having a fight, and great job from the spotters there. He put in all the fight he could. The bar started to shift laterally there, and fantastic work from the spotters to grab that. And having a spotting crew like this builds absolute confidence in the lifters as well, so they start performing better. Andrew Rowe from Ireland, 227.5. Depth is good, he's strong. He's only got 1 year competition experience, and he's here on the world stage putting in a magnificent performance. Philippe Anaskog Alagic from Sweden, 230. Got a couple of great people in his corner there. $230. This will be a monster personal best. And that looks like a solid lift. It is. Richmond. Baden from France now. Looking for 245. This is huge. He is super strong. Carl Rada, Czechia, 250. Getting himself fired up for this one. Yeah. Solid walkout. And just a bit too much today. He'll have a second crack at that one though. Let's fix some of that technique a little bit. So Cole Clute now, Canada, 187.5. There's not a lot of turnaround time for these guys today. 18 years of age, such a young man, already got so much experience. Picked up a silver in the European Classic Powerlifting Championships last year. Picked up a 4th position in the World Championships in Calgary. Picked up a 5th position in Belarus in Minsk in 2017. 18 years of age and already such a long resume. He's worked for it, but he's put it up. And he takes home a personal best. Great performance. Leon Burrows, Great Britain, 220 kilograms. $220. He's going to add 5 kilos to his personal best. Gets that back to the top. And it's on the board. And that adds to his 215 that he squatted at the British Junior Championships. Jacob Lenart from Poland, 225. We'll finish these squats and then we'll roll straight into the 93s and the 105s. Keep that chest up. Oh, he sunk way too deep. And he's going to get a bit of a warning from the referee there to stay under the bar. The safety of the spotters paramount. So under the rules, you stay under the bar and let the spotters do their job. Suki Tomita from Japan, 225. It's going to be a nice little personal best for him. He's had a busy year competing in Tokyo. There's quite a few athletes here that had some busy years, a busy schedule this year. Oh, he's fighting for it. He's fighting and just couldn't quite do it. And you got some very quick, strong spotters out there, so you can be confident. Carson Shamahorn now from Canada, 225. You see all these guys just trying to push themselves to the limit. He missed this on his second. The bar just started to shift, his body started to shift laterally. And with that sort of weight, once it starts to move in one direction a little bit rapidly, it's almost impossible to pull it back. So you'll need to be focusing on driving through that right side, keeping that chest up high. And a great coach in his corner would have talked to him out the back. And look at the difference. He got it to the top but just lost his balance. But I'll tell you, he can hold his head high. He brought that to the top so fast. So Ross Cundy from Great Britain now 230. This will be a monster personal best. Previous personal best 217.5. He smashed that on his second. He looks confident. And he keeps that same technique the whole way through. It never changed. And he gets 3 white lights for his efforts. Andrew Rowe from Ireland, 235. And he's out the back there with head coach Jay Ferrant, who is getting him ready. He's fired up. And Jay's had a massive week with a big team. He's going to need a point or two at the end of this week. 235, equal personal best. This will push him up into bronze medal position temporarily. Be a good one to get on the board. He's going to have to work. He gets it there though. And it's on the board. So he's temporarily pushed himself up into bronze medal position. Philip Reskoglejic from Sweden, 240. This is a huge, huge personal best for him. Ah, smooth all the way through. It never slowed at all. Carl Rather from Czechia now 250. He scored a 235 last year at the European Championships and a 245 earlier this year at the European Championships. And it's just a little bit too much today. We've got a 257.5 now for Richmond Baden. Huge, huge lift. His previous personal best listed was 200 kilograms, probably about a year or so ago. Hasn't been competing for very long. And looks super, super strong today. If his last couple of lifts are anything to go by, there's a good chance he's going to smoke this one. It's a little unsteady there. He's got it now. Oh, he's strong, but he just can't hold his balance. I don't think he cut that deep enough anyway, but he is super strong. So he'll take the gold medal in the squat. Rada takes the silver, and Lajic takes the bronze. And we move straight into the 93s and the 105s now, with Liam Kag from Finland in the 93 kilo class for 160. $160 kilograms, just shy of his personal best. So he's got the strength. Has he got the depth? He does. So Lee McCafferty now from Great Britain, 170. We'll jump up into the 105s. We'll jump around a bit between the weight classes here. Lee McCafferty, 170. For such a young man, he's got quite a bit of experience. Hit the European Classic Powerlifting Championships last year with the 5th position, a 212.5 squat. The British Men's Junior Classic last year with a 217.5 squat and a bronze medal. 17 years of age. Wow. Absolutely destroyed that opening lift. That's a conservative opening lift right there. Silva Kakuya from Sri Lanka, 170. Got a best lift of 190. Big breath in. Probably a little more work than you'd really want for an opener. But he gets it on the board. Sometimes that first one just looks a bit harder than it needs to be. Turner Stanek, USA. Looking for 180. Just shy of his personal best. And he is plenty strong enough, but just not deep enough. It's Sven Arash from Germany, 197.5. That's the great Dietmar Wolf in his corner there. Very good hands. lifting and coaching for a very, very long time now. So 197.5, just shy of his personal best. And he looks strong. And he is strong. And he gets that one on the board. 3 white lights. Maya Kaneko from Japan, 200 kilograms. In the 105s at the moment, 200 kilograms. The current world record, to give you an idea of how strong some of these sub-junior lifters are, the current world record for the 93s is 267. And he gets that one on the board. And the current world record for the sub-junior 105s is 300 kilograms. Some super, super strong young men. Miroslav Radsky from Russia, 215. So we're in the 105s. And he weighed in as one of the second lightest 105, 96.3. Giving away a few kilos there, but I don't think that's going to stop him. Certainly not. He's got a lightning fast squat, and it's super deep. So Adam Wozni now from Poland, 235. Opening on a personal best. So we're in the 105s. He weighed in at 100. And he's got plenty of strength. Has he got the depth? Not deep enough. He's going to have to really sink that. He's got the confidence now. Adam Grzegorz Heinz from Poland, 240. Looking for 240. He's got a best lift of 260. 17 years of age, 3 years competition. Weighs in at 103.6. Looks quite relaxed. Doesn't look too stressed about his opening lift. And has a solid walkout. And let's wait and see what the refs say. Not deep enough. Just needs to sit back into it and sink it down. And here comes Matej Gasak from Slovakia for 240. Just under his personal best of 250. And super, super strong. He gets 2 whites, that's enough. He's a big lad in the 105s. So he jumps to the 93s now. Spencer Sarata from Canada, 242.5. been instructed by the technical controller there that he cannot do his wrist wraps up on the platform. You can only adjust your belt on the platform. So 272.5 is best lift, looking for 242.5 now. Should be a comfortable opening lift. And it is smooth all the way through. Kirill Sakharov from Great Britain, 245. Opening on a 10 kilo personal best. Oh, a bit of an awkward walk out there. And he sinks it deep. That's going to improve his confidence, that one. He went extra deep. But he gets the lights on the board. And that'll be a good confidence builder for him. Colton Hurley, USA, 257.5. Picked up the gold medal at the Royal Nationals last year. We put in a 262.5 squat. He has got some big numbers for such a young man. They're looking for 257.5. And it looks like a good lift. It is. Referees say it's a good lift. And he is super strong. We're watching out for him today. He might be ranked second overall in the predicted totals. But if I was Sakharov, I'd be watching him very, very closely. So coming to our second round now, 170 for Liam Cagg. Always love the profile pictures we get given. I think this one was from when he was about 12. We've had some fantastic profile pictures over the years. That one was probably from when he was in the under 57s. Oh, he's putting in the effort for this one. He gets it on the board, but boy, that was a lot of work. Be interested to see where they go after that. I'm thinking probably 175. Turner Stanek from USA, 180. Got a personal best of 195. His 195 is a national record. He set that the Raw Nationals last year in the US Spokane. Big future. Super, super strong. Has super powerful drive through that. Silva Kakuya from Sri Lanka now. 185. So just sneaking up to his personal best. Sinks it deep. Wow, this kid is strong. Absolutely, he had no right getting that one. He sunk it so deep. And somehow he managed to recover that and just muscle it through. So Lee McCafferty from Great Britain now 190. And in the 105s, weighted at 104.5 today. And Asin Hurley there has put in a 273 for his seconds. Going to take a world record attempt. Smooth all the way through and gets it on the board. Sven Rausch from Germany now 205. This is a personal best for him. Dietmar Wolf looking on very, very closely. And he'll be analysing every little bit of this. When he walks off, he'll have a chat to him. Very powerful. And a very big 93 kilo lifter, weighted at 92.7. Gets that one on the board. And just trying to read Dietmar's lips there to see what he's putting in for his next one. Maya Kaneko from Japan looking for 210. Back into the 105s. He's having to work for it. But he gets it on the board. Miroslav Rudsky from Russia now, 225. And he is currently ranked second on the squats. I'd be keeping a very close eye on him. He is super powerful and can add quite a few kilos on his last squat and his deadlifts. Lightning fast. Super deep, never has to worry about depth. Adam Wozni, 235. So give him a nice personal best. And he's got plenty of power, just not getting deep enough. And coach is going to come to the jury panel, have a discussion. It's 2-1, so he's able to approach the jury. Grzegorz Heinz from Poland now, 240. This young man, 17 years of age, and he just doesn't look too stressed at all. picked up a silver medal in the Junior Nationals in Poland last year, where he squatted 250. And he gets that one on the board with 240. So Kittle Sakharov from Great Britain now 252.5. It doesn't like the jury. Looked like the jury moved on that at all. He certainly had a good discussion and put his case forward. Sakharov from Great Britain 252.5. Sinks it in. That was a tough little fight there, but he gets it on, and a big personal best. So Spencer Sirota now from Canada, 252.5. Deep and smooth all the way through. He's got a best lift of 272.5, so 252.5, well within reach. Matej Gajsak from Slovakia now, 255. This will give him a personal best as well. He's in the 105s. This will temporarily roll him into the gold medal position for the squat. Very, very strong young man. 18 years of age. And the best socks on the platform. And that one goes on the board as well. So right now we've got a world sub-junior record attempt, 273 kilograms for a world sub-junior record. The previous record, 267. So he's looking for 273. His first lift, 257.5, was solid and fast. It's an interesting call to put 273 on for his second. I probably would have saved it to his third, but they're confident. They know what he can do. They know what he's capable of, and he's fired up. He looks focused. Super, super strong. That was very fast, but not deep enough. So he gets a second crack at that one. He'll take a second crack on his third attempt. So Liam Kag now from Finland, 172.5, back into the 93s. This will equal his personal best. Sorry, it'll go 2.5 kilos over his personal best for Liam Kag, 172.5. Oh, he had to own that one. Did he get down deep enough? Yes, he did. Silva Kokolia from Sri Lanka now, looking for 190 to equal his personal best. And this guy is crazy strong. He sunk his second lift so deep he nearly hit the floor. And then somehow he muscled it through all the way to the top. Now it's great that he's going that deep. He probably doesn't need to go quite that deep. It's in deep again. Wow, I thought he was actually going to get through there. He has got a huge future squatting. He is crazy strong on the squat. Turner Stanek from USA now, 195. And tough job for the spotters in this weight class. You got some guys in here that are super tall, and they're just constantly moving that rack around. But of course made easier by the special painted knurling that the Alico company has put on the lever arms now. Make their job a bit easier. So 195, this will equal his personal best. He has absolutely no problem with the weight. There is another 10 or 15 kilos in there. But holding on to a little bit of energy for the end. Lee McCafferty, Great Britain, 202.5. Uh, 202.5, just under his personal best. And that was a really good attempt selection. I think there might have only been another 2.5 kilos in him if he's lucky. Sven Rush from Germany, 212.5. We are loaded and ready to go. This will be a big personal best. $212.5 kilograms. There are some ridiculously strong sub-juniors. Wow, and he muscles it up. He gets the 2 white lights, so 2 to 1 is a good lift. Maya Kaneko from Japan, 220. We're back up into the 105s. So he weighed in at 95 kilograms, so super light compared to another number of these guys, giving away a few kilos. $220, it'll be a massive personal best for him. And he's fighting, and he gets it there. What do the referees say? It is a good lift. Marislav Rudsky from Russia. 235. And this will be his personal best as well. I think there is a lot more to come from this young man. Yeah, his first two lifts were like lightning. And that one was pretty much just as fast. And he gets down nice and deep, so it's not something he has to worry about. His chest up high. Adam Woźny now from Poland in all sorts of trouble. The weight was not an issue. Weight was never a problem. The problem is depth. He's really going to have to sit back into this. He's just going to have to trust in his strength. And I tell you, I think that's close again. I think it's close. He gets it just by the skin of his teeth on that one. Just by the skin of his teeth. So saves his bacon. Rezgor's Hind from Poland now, 252.5. And he's been a very calm looking lifter. And he actually looks a little bit fired up for this one. This is his fired up look. Everyone has their own different way of doing things. Everyone has their own way to get focused. Oh, he's a fighter too. He's got a grind in him. Gets it on the board. Kirill Sakharov from Great Britain, 257.5. Big, big personal best. $257.5. Has he got it? Has he got it in the tank? Oh, he's got some fight as well. Great to see these young guys developing that capacity to grind out a lift early in their careers. It's something that takes a while to develop, but it's a fantastic tool to have in your toolbox. So 257.5 now for Spencer Sirota from Canada. He is looking strong. That depth looks good from this angle. And he is 3 white lights. The 270 now. Matej Skakak from Slovakia. This is huge. His previous personal best, 250. He went 240, he went 255, and now he's taking another 15-kilo jump to 270. Not entirely unusual to see 15, 20 kilo jumps in the 105s and the 120 opens. A little less common to see it in the sub-juniors. But his coaching team knows him and knows him well. Walk out solid. He's got an extra 10 kilos in those socks, I reckon. And just not quite. Should have worn the rabbit socks. Just not quite in him today. World sub-junior record, Colton Hurley, 273. He has the strength to do this. He's just got to sink it in. The weight is not an issue for him. He has to trust in his ability, believe in himself, and know that if he sinks this in, he can still stand it up. Quite often it's a natural instinct to pull up a little bit short on a heavy weight. But at the end of the day, it's actually easier to hit the depth, to get the bounce. He's had one crack at this world record already. His walkout did not look confident. Depth looks good. That looks better. He's confident, he's smiling. It's on the board. He has the world record and the gold medal in the squats as well. What a fantastic comeback there. A tough, tough lift to do, but he pulls it off. Don't go too far away. We'll be right back with the bench press. Welcome back to the bench press session here in Helsingborg, Sweden. The IPF 2019 World Classic Powerlifting Championships, and we are just about to get underway the bench press. There are some big numbers in the 83s. The world record is 166. Magic from Sweden is opening at 160. If all goes well, we could have ourselves another world record attempt on our hands. But first cab off the rank, 107.5, Cole Clute from Canada. So just 5 kilos under his personal best. There are some huge numbers for sub-juniors. And that previous world record was set in Calgary, Canada, I believe. So 107.5, it's right up on those shoulders. And a good opening lift. And he gets the white lights. Leon Burrows, 125 now. .125, just shy of his personal best of 127.5. And that should be a good lift, and it is. Just holding his back a bit as he stood up there, maybe a little bit of a cramp. It's a pretty tough position. Pretty tight through that system there. Carson Shammerhorn from Canada, 125. And another good opening lift. Nice and smooth. Not too much work. Exactly what you want from an opening lift. Ross Cundy, 130. Opening on his personal best. Just gonna get up on those shoulders, squeeze that bar as tight as you can. Sets himself. And a good opening press there. Not too much effort. Not wasting too much energy on an opener. Doesn't need to grind it out. Want to save that for the end. Carl Rada, 132.5. Gets those feet right back to really tighten up. Get everything under where it's supposed to be. Pushes that chest up. Oh, that's a tough opener. He had a bit of a bobble at the bottom there. Let's see what the referees say. It's on the board, but he made it tough for himself. Tomita from Japan now, 135. One, 3, 5. And very easy opening lift. The guys mostly picking very conservative openers, which is very good to see. So Andrew Rowe now from Ireland, 137.5. Personal best of 140. Good grip on that bar, squeezing it tight. Man, a good opening lift there. No problems with that one. Richmond Baden now from France, 145. Had a huge squat on him at 245. And it was a tough fight. Opening well above his personal best. His best lift, 135. And there it is, nice and smooth. Very, very strong man. Jacob Lenart from Poland now, 150. Burned up quite a bit of energy in the squats. But his best lift on bench is 167.5, so it's a fairly conservative opener. He probably had to work a little harder than he wanted to for an opener. But it's on the board now. So Philip Lajic from Sweden now for 160 kilograms. He's got his best lift listed at 150. He's opening at 160. We'll see how fast this moves. And he's had to work a little bit hard for it. Probably like to see a 165 for his second, and then maybe look at the world record. So Cole Kloop now from Canada, 112.5. This will equal his personal best. Lifting with a belt. Let's see him just trying to get up onto those shoulders as much as he can. And gets that one on the board. Still a bit of room to move. And Leon Burrows now, Great Britain, 130. And Muzik has put in the 166.5 for his second. He's going for the world record for his second lift. And he used the opportunity to take 2 cracks at it if he needs it. And if he gets it on the first, he can go up again. So 130 for Leon Burrows for a personal best. A little bit of extra work, but still some room to move. We might have a lucky day here in the 83s. Later on, we might see the total record fall as well. The current total record being 700 kilograms. So Carson Schermerhorn from Canada, 130. And has to do a fair bit of work there to get it back to the top. But he does it. There's not a whole lot of room left though. Carl Arada, 137.5. One, 137.5, equal personal best. Oh, that was tough. I think even 2.5 kilos is going to stretch him. Ross Cundy, 137.5. And of course, none of these competitions are possible with our great sponsors, Alico, who continue to raise the bar, Uplift, bringing quality coaches and athletes together from around the world, and SBD, makers of the greatest lifting apparel on the planet. One of the greatest knee sleeves and belts you can get your hands on. Ross Cundy, 137.5. This will be a nice personal best for him. He's going to have to work for it though. Oh, and it just dips down there. He gets the rack command, so no lift. It's a fairly decent jump of 7.5 kilos. Tomita from Japan, 142.5. He has a best lift of 145.5 on the books. More than likely a national record. And right now looking for 142.5. And he has got room left to move. Andrew Rowe, 145. Just under his personal best. Sorry, just over his personal best, 140. He's looking for 145. He's starting to get a little bit more fired up now. And head coach Jay Ferrant just trying to manage his enthusiasm. Wanting to hit his peak before we get to the deadlifts. Nice touch. Solid lift, a little bit of work. Imagine they'll probably go 147.5 after that one. Don't think there's a whole lot of room left. Jacob Lenart from Poland, 155. So 155 for Jacob Lenart from Poland. And a good opening lift at 155. Taking his time. And it's just a bit too heavy on him. He burnt up a lot of energy in the squats earlier. $155 now. Richmond Baden from France. This is one strong kid right here. $155. This is a big, big personal best. And there's still room in the tank for another 5 kilos, I think. So Philip Nalaskog Lagic for a world sub-junior record, 166.5. $166.5. This will be a world record. Not bad for your second lift. The bar is set. 166.5. Previous personal best 150. He opened at 160. And it's just a little bit too hard to drive off his chest. He's going to have to go back out and re-look at that technique. So Cole Cute now, Canada at 115. Two good lifts. Be nice to put 3 on the board. $115. Really taking his time there. And it's a good lift. Carson Shamahorn, Canada. 132.5 for his third. And we're just waiting for Carson to find his way out. seeing a whole lot of action there at the door. Might have decided just to time out, save some energy. Yeah, it looks like he's just decided to time out and save a bit of energy. If he was to come out now, he probably wouldn't get to set up in time. So of course, our great sponsors, Alico, SBD, Uplift. Huge supporters of the sport. Not just great sponsors, but do a lot for the sport as well. And Alico, with the amount of work they do, equipping national and international championships. They have development programs. They have factory tours on the 10th and the 13th of June. Probably have a waffle line there as well. Carson Shammerhorn, 132.5. Oh, we've got the wrong athlete has come out. We've had the that'll be Leon Burrows. They've changed the board now. 135. And he's putting in the fight, but he shakes it off. It's just a bit too much. So Ross Cundy, 137.5 now. Ross Cundy, Great Britain, 137.5. Big personal best. Trying to get up on those shoulders. And he has a little bit of a grind when he gets to the top. Colorado, Czechia, 140. So give him a nice little personal best to take home. Always nice to take home a personal best for a World Championship event. Doesn't always happen though. And he's put in the fight. He gave it everything he had, but it just didn't want to go any further. It's Amita from Japan now, 147.5. So this will give him a personal best as well. I imagine probably a national record. He's having to put in the fight, but it kept going up. It should be good, and it is. Andrew Rowe from Ireland now, 147.5. This will be a big personal best as well. 147.5, and you could hear the head coach in the background, Jay Ferrant, yelling out instructions. And he is fighting it right to the bitter end. But it just wasn't meant to be. Jacob Lennart, 155. So he missed this on his second. He used up a lot of energy in the squats. I'm just wondering how much it's affecting him here in the bench press. He's putting in the fight, but it's just not meant to happen today. He got that first one in the book for some security though. Richmond Baden from France, 160. Very, very strong young man. Looking for 160 kilograms. And Josh couldn't convert. You see these guys just pushing themselves to the absolute limit in the last round of bench press. But right now though, Philippe Neneskog Lagic from Sweden looking for a world sub-junior record, 166.5. He hit the 155 to 166.5 to try on his second and just looked too heavy. His 160 looked tough. What have they done out the back to get it right? Second attempt at a world record. So what have they done out the back? What have they said to him to turn this around? Came off his chest well, but just didn't have the momentum to get it through. So he will have to settle for the 160. It'll give him the gold medal in the bench press anyway. Baden will take the silver. And Lennart will take the bronze. We move straight into the 93s and the 105s now with Maya Kaneko from Japan looking for 100 kilos. Yeah, that's a good opener. Silva Gokoria from Sri Lanka now, 100 kilograms, a super strong bencher. His squat power was phenomenal. Sunk his squats so deep, or about 3 inches deeper than he needed to go, and still managed to muscle up the bar. And his bench is nice and smooth. Turner Stanek from the US looking for 100. Looking to put 100 kilos on, just shy of his personal best. Got long arms, a long way to move that bar. And he gets it on the board. Liam Cagg, 105. Conservative opening lift. Trying to keep some energy in the tank. And that looks like a good start. He gets 2 white lights. He got 1 red light there. The center referee not locking his elbow. So you get a 120 for Lee McCafferty from Great Britain. We're in the 105s for this one. And that looks like a good start. It is. Sven Rausch from Germany, 127.5. Just shy of his personal best. A nice job, probably a little slower than what you'd really want for an opener, but it was smooth all the way through. Hines from Poland now, 135. Just below his best lift. You want a good conservative opening lift. You burn some energy on squats. You don't want to be grinding out a bench press this early on. And that's a good opening lift. And that was a good selection. And Colton Hurley, USA, 137.5. $137.5. Here he comes now. He hasn't really put himself in the best position with only 36 seconds left on the clock. He needs to explain this quickly. He doesn't have time for this. cutting himself fine. If anything should go wrong here and needs a replacement, he will not have time. Now, let's see what the referees say. He gets the white lights. So Adam Wozny, 137.5. And a bit of a rough time on squats, but managed to get in there. And this will be a personal best. Let's hope he's made lots of progress since he recorded his last personal best. And he certainly has. That looks like an opening lift. So Spencer Sirota from Canada now, 140. Best lift is 145. Now looking for 140. That's a pretty convincing opening lift there. So current world record for 93s, 178. For 105s, 184.5. Right now, Matej from Slovakia, 140. And that's a solid opening lift. We go 162.5. Miroslav from Russia. $162.5. That looks like a good opening lift. And he is super, super strong. And I think he is going to be putting some pressure on those medals. The predicted totals, he's right up there. And it seems like too far, but on a deadlift, with a pull like that, anything is possible. Kirill Sakharov from Great Britain now, 165. Just under his personal best of 165.5. So we can assume that's a national record. I imagine he wants to put another national record on his resume here. And that's that really narrow foot position. You can see it's really difficult to maintain stability on the bench. Probably something he might have to work on changing later on in his career. So we come around for round two now, 105. This will equal his personal best. And that should be a good lift. It is. Wasn't super tidy, but you do what you got to do to get the job done. Turner Stanek, USA, 107.5 for a personal best on his second. And if we look up to the 105s, I think Rudsky from Russia is going to try and put as much pressure on Skysuck as he can. Try and force a mistake. And he gets the 3 white lights. Liam Cagg now, 110. This is 7.5 kilos under his personal best. And some of these guys are going to have absolutely huge benches by the time they get to the opens. He gets it on the board. Silva Kakoria from Sri Lanka. And this young man has some fight in him. We saw that on the squats. This will be a 10-kilogram personal best for him. It would certainly be a nice one to take home from Worlds. And he is going to take more than that home. The 110 wasn't a problem at all. Wouldn't be surprised to see them go 115 for the next one. Lee McCafferty, 127.5. And Sri Lanka played it conservatively and put 112.5. Looking at the long game. 127.5 for Lee McCafferty. Shouldn't have any problems there. So it's well below his personal best. And there's still a little bit left in the tank for Lee. Sven Rush from Germany. Looking for 132.5. I'll give him a personal best as well. I mean, watched over very closely there by Dietmar Wolf. One of the great coaches in the IPF. He had to do a little bit of work, but he gets it on the board. And that's what counts. So, Colton Hurley now, 142.5. Give him some quick instructions. He wants to make them quick because he's only got 30 seconds left. He wants to try and get another couple of kilos on his best lift. Some of these guys cutting it very fine. And he squeezes it through. And he gets it on the board. Some of these young fellas probably might want to look at just how long it takes them to get out there and get set up. He had about 15 seconds left on the clock there when he got set up. I mean, it's a long time, but if something goes wrong, you're going to replace the bar for any reason, it's not going to give you enough time to reset. Spencer Sirota from Canada, 142.5. And he gets it there. And its lights are all white. Heinz from Poland, 142.5. And he has looked very calm all day. We saw a slight twitch in his face on his last squat. Can only assume that's his fired up look. We'll have to wait and see. We'll wait for the deadlifts. I think he's saving it. And he's working hard, but it's a little too much. He might have to dig deep and find some fire for the next one. Adam Wozni, Poland. $145. Big, big personal best. Getting himself a little fired up. And he gets it to the top. Was there some up-down movement there? Head referee picked it up. Side referees probably couldn't see from that angle, and that's why we have 3. Skysak from Slovakia now, 147.5. Now, this is a really important lift. He's got to get the extra couple of kilos here. He has a big deadlift, but the Russian can make some pretty big jumps on the deadlift. So every couple of kilos here from Matej is really important. So even if he can add just 7.5 kilos to his total, it's going to make a big difference. He gets that one in the bag. Now, Miroslav Rodsky from Russia now, 170. It's a big, big lift. And he's got those wrist straps super tight. He's got 2 great men in his corner. If you're going out there and you're trying to chase down a 30-kilo gap, they're the 2 men you want in your corner. Oh, he's so strong. He is so strong. Matej is going to have a hard time holding him out. Kirill Zakharov from Great Britain now, 172.5. This will be a big personal best. What does Radsky put in for his third? 175. And Kirill from Great Britain looks good for 172.5. Puts in a 175. He's playing a very smart game. He's looking at the big picture. He's thinking of the whole outcome here. He could have slid in a bit extra and gone for a world record, but he has got his eye on the big prize. Mayo Kaneko from Japan now, 110. Radsky is trying to close that gap slowly but surely. And Mayo just giving it everything he had, but just couldn't quite get it there. He almost pushed through it. Silva Kakoya from Sri Lanka, 112.5. He's been good on his other two lifts. Can he match that on his third for a very big personal best? And it's just a little bit too heavy today. But he has had a good day. He's put in some tough fights on the squats. Now it's time to go back out the back. Get some carbohydrates, get some fluids into you. Get ready for the deadlift. Turner Stanek now, USA 112.5. This will be a nice little personal best to put in his bag. He's already got one. And he's got it there. I'm not entirely sure how you put a personal best in your bag, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. Liam Kag, Finland, 115. And Sakharov from Great Britain has put in a 178.5 to go for the world record in the 93s. Nice final lift there. He gets the two whites, that's enough. $127.5 for Lee McCafferty. So he missed this on his second. Now let's see what the coaches said to him out the back. Yeah, and he's probably going to get a bit of a warning there for jumping before they took the bar off him properly. You can see it just sunk into his chest. He just couldn't keep it tight there. Just running out of steam. Needs to get back out there, recuperate a little bit. Get some fluids into him and get ready for deadlift. So right now we go 137.5 for Sven Rausch from Germany. Having a great day. Opened on 127.5, hit 132.5 for personal best. Now looking for another one. And he's going to have to work for it, but it's just a little too much today. So Heinz from Poland now for 142.5. I wonder if Heinz baked beans are as popular as they are in Australia in Poland. And this is his fired up look now. He wants this 142.5. He missed this on his second. He really wants it this time. Oh, he's got a fight on him, but just not quite there. He certainly gave it everything he had. Colton Hurley, 145. This will move him up into the silver medal position temporarily for the bench. He's a little bit heavier than Sirota. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. $145 for Colton Hurley to get himself up into the silver medal and wait to see what happens. This will be a big personal best for him, 5 kilos. And he's going to push it through. He does. He gets it back to the top. It's on the board. He slides back into that silver medal position just temporarily. And right now, Spencer Serrata from Canada, 145 as well. But this will put him back into the silver medal position and Hurley back into bronze. And it's going to be a tight battle with silver and gold overall between Sakharov and Hurley. And he gets that one on the board and slides back into the silver medal. We go to 150 now, back into the 105s. Adam Woźny from Poland. This will be a very nice personal best to take home. He's already got 2 of them after another one. All right. 150 to put him in silver. And he's fighting it, but it's just not happening today. Just wasn't quite there. Matej from Slovakia now, 152.5. this is a really important extra 5 kilos on his total here. When we talk about the bench press, is a spot where you're not going to make huge gains, but it can win or lose championships right here in the bench press. So 152.5, personal best. And he puts it up, it flies up, and it goes on the board, a very important 5 kilos there. Miroslav Radsky from Russia now, 175. And this is an important 5 kilos as well. It's going to be a tough lift. It's a personal best. If he can put it on the board, he stays relatively in touch. Oh, he has so much strength. And he gets it on the board and keeps in touch there. If his bench is any indication for his deadlift, Skysack better watch out. So we now have a world sub-junior record attempt, 178.5. He has the gold medal in the bag. Kirill Sakharov from Great Britain. He has the bench gold medal. Sarada has the silver. Hurley has the bronze. But he wants the world record as well. He's bought his credit card with him and he's buying out the shop. 178.5. It's not too big a stretch from his second, but boy, it's a stretch from his personal best of 165.5. And there was 180 in that tank. It is a world record. That was a very, very fast moving bench world record right there. They don't get any quicker than that. Well, it's heating up, and if any of these lifts are any indication of where we're going to be going in the deadlifts, you better get your chips and drinks and get back here in about 10 minutes' time. Welcome back to the Helsingborg Deadlift Bowl. And it is about to kick off here at the IPF 2019 World Classic Powerlifting Championships. We've got the 83s and then we've got the 93s and the 105s. We're into the deadlifts and there is going to be a very tight battle at the top. Baden and Lashik are going to be fighting it out for that gold medal. We've got to get this one on the board first. They need to get one on the board and solidify their total. So Jacob Lennart, 120. An interesting opening lift there. He's got a lot more in him than that. So Cole Clute from Canada, 175. Opening a little shy of his personal best. Oh, that was a tough opening lift. I'd like to see it move a little smoother than that for an opening lift, but he gets it on the board. Amita from Japan, 205. There's not going to be a whole lot of rest time for these guys. And you can just see some of these guys, it's just starting to look just a little bit tired. Gets that one on the board. Now they've got, once they get their first ones on the board, that's when they go at the back and start trying to fire up a little bit. There's a couple of the guys just starting to look a bit tanked. So Leon Burrows now, 210. And that's a good opening lift, that one. That moved well. Andrew Rowe from Ireland now, 210. Just starting to get a little bit fired up now. Still looking pretty fresh. Gets it to the top. That's a good lift. Current world record, 285. Held by Rowan Kalau. But right now, Ross Cundy from Great Britain, 222.5. So he'll open with a personal best. Now, that looked like a tough lift, but if we remember his squats from the start, they all looked the same. Karl Rada now from Czechia, 240 kilograms. And I have a feeling we're going to be giving that world record a nudge today. $240 for Karl Rada. gives it everything. Plenty of fire in his belly there. And it's on the board. He walks off pretty happy with that. Carson Schermerhorn from Canada now, 252.5. $252.5. Oh, that was a tough lockout for an opening lift. He gets the 3 white lights. I think he would have liked it to have been a little bit easier. Richmond Baden now from France, 270. And he has been very, very strong today. Gets this one on the board. They can start having a look at the numbers and let the games begin. And we welcome back to the commentary box Ryan Six-Pack Labadat. Help us finish off with the deadlift session here today.
How's it looking, my friend?
Well, we're going to have a nice little battle here for first and second. Yeah, it's just only a few kilos between them. And we're going to probably take a nudge at the world record as well, I'd say. And this gentleman here opening at 275.
Oh, wow, that is a close race. Looking at the projected rate now. Woof.
So Philip Lajic from Sweden, if he can put the 275 on.
And it's one of the host nation's lifters in the mix. Talk about motivation. Lots of room. That's a convincing opener.
Well, the world record is 270. The world record is 285.
That's within striking distance, 10 kilo.
That's right there, but he's got to look after that gold medal as well.
Yeah, that's probably more important. I think he might probably have to go that far even to get the gold medal. Might be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, so to speak.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a case of if you want a gold medal, you're going to have to pull a world record today.
That's a big ask. You got to make history if you want to be a world champion.
You know you're in stiff competition when that happens.
Yep. The 83 kilo class is usually pretty competitive. When you think about the average size of males walking the street, you're probably fitting somewhere around that range.
Oh, good. So I'm above average. There's a first for everything.
There you go. So the depth of competition's high, and because of it, to rise to the top, you got to do some phenomenal lifting.
Cole Clute, Canada, 187.5. And that is a tough pull, that one.
It is. Will they like his shoulders? Yes, they do.
That is a tough pull.
Getting close to the top end.
Jacob Lennart now from Poland. Now, interestingly, he put on a 120 for his opener.
That's a
and went to 200.
An 80-kilo jump.
Yeah, he's been strong all day. I'm just wondering if, he's put in a lot of work on the squats and a lot of the bench. And I'm just wondering if it was like, you know what? Let's make sure this goes on the board.
He bench pressed 150, so 120 for a dead opener is taking no risk at all. You never know what kind of injuries you might be dealing with as well, I guess. No,
yeah,
okay, fair enough.
There's definitely something happened there.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, he's got a best lift of something like 260, so.
Yep.
Leon Burrows now, Great Britain, 217.5. It was a smart move from the Nut, though. He put the 120 on, gets the total solidified, gets the points.
100%. Yep. It means something. A register a total. You don't bomb out. Keep the streak alive.
Yeah, and that's a good athlete right there.
If you hit any national records, they hold. But if you hit any national records and bombed out, well, they're all gone, washed away.
Got to have a total to have a record. So Leon Burrows, 217.5. Oh, he's had to work hard. Yeah. But every single lift of his has looked like hard work.
You know what? Some guys, you know, they all look the same. You think he's nearing the end. No, that's just the way he
his
pulls.
opening squat looked as hard as his final squat.
Yeah, it's hard to judge the RPE.
You know what? I mean, you might even have to break the world total record to get a gold medal in this one.
Oh my gosh. Well, yeah. It just gets tougher every year,
Tomita
doesn't
from
it?
Japan, 220. The current world total record, 700. And I'm pretty sure you had the current world record holder in the juniors from Australia, Ewan Belgrove.
Oh, yeah. Three white lights. Yeah, Belgrove actually, he took a 285 opener, which is absolutely insane for a teenager. Hit it, but took an injury, missed his next two squats, you know, showing some heart, trying to battle back. But, you know, he suffered. Got a decent bench and just took a 70-kilo deadlift, wave to the crowd.
the total on.
Yeah.
And here comes Andrew Rowe from Ireland. You know what? He's looking pretty fresh at the end of this competition. That looks like a good pull there.
He's happy with it.
It goes on at 225.
There's a lot of Irish at these World Championships, I've noticed. A pretty stacked team.
Yeah, they've got about, I guess they said about 39 athletes, I think.
Whoa.
30 athletes, I'm not quite sure. They
Well
do, they have a
represented.
big team though.
They got some stars too. Joy Namani in the open.
They do. Ross Cundy, Great Britain, 232.5.
Tony Cliff also comes to mind in the 120s.
This will be a nice personal best for him to take home.
Oh, he's working for this one. Whoa, that was working. He was good for it. Slow and steady.
And I start watching his other lifts. I'd still say there's another 5 kilos in that
Really?
tank. Even though it looked hard,
Wowzers, he's a scrapper.
I'm
'cause
still
that
going to
was-
say another 5 kilos in the tank, so we'll keep an eye on him.
That was a big effort.
Carl Ryder from Czechia, 252.5.
This is going to equal his personal best and add 12.5 kilo to his total. And looking at the forecast, you know, that 12.5 will help his campaign for a podium finish.
He gets the lockout. It was a tough lockout, though.
Now, how much more does he have in the tank? Because Rowe from Ireland is nipping at his heels.
And he's going to try and, I think Rowe's probably going to...
It might be out of reach now.
Pulling, we'll see what happens. Rowe's got a fair bit left in the tank, though. Carson Shamahorn from Canada, 260.
I think Rowe might have been banking on Rada if he missed, but stranger, crazier things have happened.
And Rada's put in a 262.5.
That's a 10
He's thrown
kilo.
on a 10 kilo, and that was a tough lockout.
It might be a placeholder.
We'll wait and see.
You do have 2 attempts changes for your deadlifts.
Carson Shamahorn looks like he's just letting that roll down. So he put a 252.5 on his opener.
What happened with our Canadian?
So it looks like he's letting nothing seen. Nothing that we could see. But you certainly don't know what's going on outside.
That's a shame.
You know, and the other option is he might be taking a little bit more rest as well. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, if he comes back on his 3rd attempt,
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these guys were looking pretty tired. I mean, Lennart's put on he scratched his last one. You know, at the start of this deadlift round, a couple of these guys were looking very tired, looking tanked. It's been a tough competition for them. So we can go to Richmond Baden now from France for 280. So we're getting right up there close to that world record. And this pull here is going to bring him super close, right into striking distance. Logic from Sweden. Putting him right in striking distance, just a couple of kilos behind. And he's been so strong all day.
It moves good, and it really forces the Swede having to hit. Otherwise, there's a change up at the top.
And so this becomes a really important lift now, 282.5.
Yeah, and that's really what you want to do. They're neck and neck. The deadlifts, there's only 2.5 kilos separating them. Someone's going to get pushed beyond their limit, and you just want to force the other guy to load the bar beyond what he has in the tank. You know the French team is watching the videos out back.
Absolutely, they're not going to miss anything. They're going to watch and see just how convincing this pull is. And it's pretty convincing.
Oh.
It's pretty convincing. He's going to be hard pressed.
And when you have the home crowd with you like that,
it's certainly an advantage. So we come around to the start of the round for the third attempts. Cole Clute from Canada, 192.5. Shammerhorn, from Canada, who did let the time run out, he has put in a 260 for his next attempt. And if it was an automatic, it'll be an extra 2.5 kilos.
So, yeah, who knows?
Right now, Cole Clute from Canada, 192.5. And it's just a little bit too much. There's just nothing quite left in the tank today. It's been a big, big day of lifting. So Leon Burrows from Great Britain now for 220. Has he got it in the tank? It's been a hard day for them. They've all pushed each other to the limits. Remember, these guys are only 17, 18 years of age.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And he has. That looks like a solid lockout from here, and it is. He gets it on the board.
3 white lights.
It's Amita from Japan now, looking for 225. This would be a nice little personal best. His previous 2 lifts have looked pretty good.
Looking to go 3 for 3, add 5 kilo to his total, 5 kilo to his personal best.
It's moving well. And puts that one on the board. It should be in the bank, and it is.
He's happy with it.
So Andrew Rowe now 232.5. He's going to stick with his 232.5.
Secure in 4th place, but 7.5 kilo onto his total. And again, you don't know what this looks like. The picture at home, is this a national record? Could we be making history here? He's obviously fired up. Nice, strong.
That is a good finishing lift right there.
Yeah, yeah. Well-placed attempt.
Nice way to finish.
Nicely done.
So Ross Cundy, 237.5.
When Shammerhorn missed his 260, how was it in terms of a miss?
No, he didn't come out for his lift.
He didn't come out for 260. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. What about 252.5? How did that look?
252, yeah, it was a bit of work, but
Looked like an opener?
Not over the top.
I'm just wondering if this is strategy or if this is trying to piece this story together.
Yeah, look, he may have an injury, and it may just be leaving it on the board for that minute rest for everyone as well.
You are right, though. They purposely came out to put in a card when they could have just let it get bumped up.
So Ross Cundy, 237.5.
Whoa, that's a big ass.
And it's just a bit too much at the end of a long day. And he gave a huge effort onto that one.
Okay, look at Shamahorn's is now 262.5.
Yeah,
is
so
that a
they've
temp
changed that
change?
now. Yeah, that's
So
a temp change.
you wouldn't attempt change if you're not coming out, right?
Now, I didn't see the coach come out though.
This is it's a plot thicket.
I mean, they can move. I've seen some coaches move pretty fast though.
Yeah, it's
So Carl Rada now checking at 255.
this is for. He's got the bronze medal overall. He's going to get the bronze medal deadlift as well to his collection if he gets it. Whoa! Just that
Tough
lockout.
lock.
That
He's
is.
gotta get those, squeeze those glutes through. There it is.
Oh my God! That is the hardest of lockouts. Does he get it?
There
Very
he
hard
does.
fought bronze medal in the deadlifts. Bronze medal overall.
And he gets it on the board. Carson Shamahorn.
We suspect isn't coming out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not coming out. I'm imagining that the 262.5 was an adjustment. I'd say they were supposed to put in 262.5 as an automatic change, and it wasn't put in.
Gotcha.
And I'd say he'll roll that clock down, and I'd imagine he has some sort of an injury. But he's left his numbers on the board. Great sport, making sure the guys get that extra minute rest.
Yep.
Fantastic way to do it. And of course, all of this is brought to you by none other than Alico, that continue to raise the bar. Uplift, that bring quality coaches and athletes together from around the world. And SBD, some of the greatest lifting apparel on the planet. Of course, everyone's familiar with their great patented belt buckle, making life a lot easier for athletes, not having to unscrew your clip and remove it and put it in a different place, and makes the change of tightness a little bit easier. So we'll let that roll down. And he'll finish on the 252.5. The shame that he couldn't come out and get that final lift. It's a nice way for an athlete to finish off the day.
Now, 286. We'll put Baden at a 686 total, but he only needs 685 for the win. Well, he actually only needs 683, but is that an increment in terms of the world record? No.
That'll be the world record.
Yeah, so, and does he weigh lighter? He does. So he actually only needs 682 to win the world championship.
Lajic gets the last pull, though, so...
So, yeah, I guess they're trying to force the hand. You're right. You're right. You want to force the Swede to load the bar. It's one of these guesses.
Lajic gets the last pull. 286. This will be for a world record. And you know it's a tough competition when you've got to pull a world record
and
to chase a gold medal, and you're still not guaranteed.
Yeah, that's tough.
You're pulling a world record to go after a gold medal, and there's still one guy to pull after you. It's going to be a tough lift. It's only 6 kilos above his second.
Yeah, depending how close we are to the top end.
And just got himself offside there, just drove a bit too hard on one side. And there's the change. So Lajic puts in 286. As he has the gold medal locked away now.
Yep.
So he drops at the 286. He's got a free shot at the gold at the world record without risking his gold medal in any way. So Sweden will take home the gold medal. Baden, France, takes home the silver. Rada takes home the bronze. And Sweden, Philip Lajic, gets to come out and have a crack at that world record with absolutely no pressure and no risk.
Look, he's got the gold medal overall, the gold medal deadlift. He wants to add the world record. That's the trifecta right there. He's getting greedy, and he deserves it.
Great opportunity here.
Whoa, what a way to cap the show.
You know, I reckon he could have just about got the 300.5.
It took him everything he had, but 3 white lights. When he comes to, he's going to be happy with himself.
Giving himself a bit of a head spin there. He's okay.
There he is. Gives a thumbs up to his coach. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Just a bit of a head spin. Not the first guy to do that. Won't be the last. We've all done it. We've all had to have a sit down here and there. So we move straight into the 93s and the 105s. And there's a couple of nice little battles unfolding here as well. So you've got Marquez from Slovakia on a predicted total 667.5. Clear out in front. But you've got to watch out because there's a couple of guys in there that are just looking to chase him down. And if you look at Rudsky from Russia, and he might be 30 odd kilos behind, he has been ridiculously strong in every event. And he's the sort of guy that's probably got enough to make up 30 kilos. So if you're sitting there in first position and you think you're clear, watch out from behind. So a couple of little battles unfolding there. And of course, in the 93s, very closely at the top 2 positions, only about 5 kilos separating them. So we'll get those first ones on the board so everyone's got a total, and then they can start playing. Lee McCafferty from Great Britain, 150. Should be a very easy opening lift for him. He's got a personal best of 217.5.
Yeah, that is way easy for him.
So never know what's been going on at the back.
You know, it's...
I mean, I like conservative opening lifts, but you don't always have to be too overly conservative.
Yeah, there's quite the spread between Rayadsky and McCafferty when it comes to... Excuse me, pardon me, is that? Yeah.
So Liam Kag, Finland, 170. Gets that one on the board. Silva Kakoya from Sri Lanka, looking for 210, opening on a personal best. And this kid is super strong. Squatted about 4 inches past where he needed to squat. And still somehow managed to muscle it through.
Leaving no doubt.
Depth was not a problem.
It's not an issue. Is Skaika, do you know, in terms of his previous deadlifts, is 260 a big opener for him? Or is that
260's getting close to his, not a big opener, but doesn't leave a huge amount of room to move. Turner Stanek, USA, 215. No, 15 kilos shy of his personal best. Nice opening lift. And the current world record in the 93s, 297.5. 324 in the 105s is the world record.
I was just checking up. Skaika's previous pull from the European Classic Powerlifting Championships 2018 is 290 kilo. That was 2018, and he's a sub-junior. We know how quickly they can put on progress. Sky is the limit.
225 goes up well for Mayo from Japan. Here we go, Miroslav Rudsky from Russia. He's pulling a 225. Now, let's see how fast this goes up. He has been ridiculously strong all day.
And these are some very
and he
big.
doesn't look like settling down at all.
No, plenty of room. These are some very big 18-year-old kids here.
It is, it's in the milk.
Yeah, these fellas are thick.
They're drinking
and
lots of
strong.
milk, lots of yogurt. So Adam Wozni, 230, and had a tough time today. He just got in by the skin of his neck on his last squat. And his deadlift looks pretty good. But just under his personal best. So Heinz from Poland, looking for 235.
So far, everybody's making these openers exactly as they should look. You just want to solidify your total, get on the board. You don't want to get too close to the limit and grind them out.
Mr. Casual here. He's a very calm, collected lifter. We'll see if he gets fired up for his last lift. He's been very calm. Doesn't look like he's being really impacted by the stress of an international competition at all.
Locks those lats, sits back. Very good technician.
He's got a good, strong deadlift.
Yeah.
So he could find himself in a position on the podium.
Yeah, it's funny. You see these guys, their bodies, they're absolutely massive men, and they got these baby faces, and you're reminded, these are teenagers.
Yeah, they're still young. So Spencer Sirota from Canada, 240, well under his best lift, 263.
Bouncing around between the 93 kilo and 105 kilo class. This is 93s. And in the 93s, it looks like it's going to be another scrap for that gold medal.
Yeah, it's going to come down to the last pull again. Kirill Sakharov from Great Britain, now 242.5. Wants to be putting this one on the board. Needs to get this opener in.
Looks like it came a little bit late to the party in Miss Hurley's world record squat. 273 for a 93 kilo junior, sub-junior. That is some ridiculous weight.
Big lifts.
When sub-juniors are squatting in the 600s, it's frightening.
And that's a good opening lift. That secures his total.
So he's in the lead, but Hurley's opening heavier. Doesn't matter where you start, it matters where you finish.
He is right there.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Sven Roche from Germany, 250. A great Dietmar Wolf in his corner.
Certainly got a wealth of experience managing his day for him. Alleviates a whole lot of stress when that happens.
It certainly does.
Lets a young man just focus on what he came for, pulling, keeping his technique on point.
So 250, the opening at a personal best.
Yeah, Dietmar would not load that bar unless he was certain, and that's why I moved like an opener despite being a personal best.
And it goes on the board. Colton Hurley now, 255.
And I'm interested to see how Hurley pulls this. He's behind, but he's the deadlifter. However, is the opening too close to his limit and he's going to be taking smaller jumps, or does he have enough room to catch the Brit?
Yeah, look, it's always tough. I mean, if we're in the open category, it's a different story. We're in the sub-juniors. These are really young guys, and, you know, they're going to burn out quickly. They're going to run out of steam pretty fast.
Oh, well.
That was nice and smooth. Well, let's see where they go. So 260 goes in the bar now. Martej from Slovakia.
back in the 105 weight class.
This lift here
It really
needs to be convincing.
lets you know how big of an opener this is. He's got quite the spread between him and the rest of the pack. However, let's hope he's not opening too heavy and leaves himself room to grow. Oh, it was fast.
It was fast.
It's smooth out the knees locked. They are.
It was fast, but it was a little awkward at the top.
I just, look at, when I was 18, I wasn't used to seeing kids like this walking around high school. This is all types of frightening.
Lee McCafferty, Great Britain, 175. You need to come down under to Australia, mate. They're not even,
These would be children.
they're not even as
Australia.
big as my front row team.
Yeah.
Front row team in the in Australia in high school.
Don't want to forget the clasp of the belt.
We breed everything big in Australia. 175.
That's a 25 kilo jump. He was taking no chances with that opener.
Yeah, just wants to get them on the board. Be interested to see if he takes a big jump on his next one.
Cover a lot of ground taking 25 kilo jumps like that.
Liam Cagg, 180. And I love this guy's profile picture. I swear his profile picture was from when he was about 13. And probably about 20 kilos less. And now here he is in the 93s.
Just trying to throw all the other lifters off his trail. Don't worry about me.
And gets the 2 white lights.
You know, it's interesting to note just in the projected, and that can change quickly, but the 93 kilo lifters right up there with the 105s. Very competitive class, the 93s.
Yeah, getting stronger and stronger.
Yeah.
Silva Kolia from Sri Lanka, 220. This will be a nice, big personal best to take home. $220 kilograms, and this guy's got some fight in the tank as well.
Yeah, he does. The bar slows, but
He's a fighter, this one.
always forward progression.
And, you know, it's great to see, though, that some of these sub-juniors are already developing that capacity to grind out a lift. I mean, it's a really good tool to have in a toolbox. I mean, there's a lot of great lifters out there, a lot of world champions that can't grind out a lift. It's great to have that in your toolbox. You know, when your chips are down, when your back's against the wall, just to have that ability to really, really grind and stay in it. Turn it static, 232.5.
Got some supporters in the crowd. All the way from the U.S. It wasn't a short trip, but he's putting on a show for them.
That's a nice little personal best there. Radsky from Russia now. Miroslav, 235. Not taking any big jumps. He's going to make sure he's got that silver medal in his pocket.
Yeah, he's going to be pressed. Hines has a pull right now that
Hines
would.
is coming up behind. So, boy, he's strong, this guy.
He is, and if Hines wants a silver, Riadzki is ready to defend. It's going to be a fight to the end.
Maya from Japan now with 240. It's a big, big personal best. And Miroslav from Russia got some great coaches in his corner. They know exactly what they're doing. And he gets it on the board.
15 kilos added to his total, covering some ground.
Adam Wozni from Poland, 242.5.
And Adam, who's lighter than his teammate, might actually nudge ahead of him. He's nipping at his heels. Weighed in lighter, he just has to match his total. If he pulls this, you know, he's just one deadlift behind. He's going to force his teammate. Whoop. Having said that, he's got to do his
pretty
deed.
much at the end of his tank now.
Almost got ahead of myself.
That is.
Nonetheless, I could see where his side of the Polish coaching staff had
Well,
a strategy and a path to the podium, and it was logic.
Well, look, Wozni had a path to the podium and a strategy at the start.
Yeah.
Didn't hit depth on his first squat. Didn't hit depth on his second squat.
Ooh.
Got it in there by the skin of his teeth on his last squat, so didn't add anything to his total on his squats, and it's cost him in the end. So now, I mean, he's got to fight back to that podium finish.
He needs his teammate to miss his second attempt, and he needs to hit 242.5. But that's a series of events that he needs.
So here comes Heinz from Poland, 250.
I think if Heinz takes his 250, he puts the bronze medal out of reach for Wozni.
And you know what? I mean, he's been a great lifter today. The stress, he walks out there, doesn't even look like the stress of an international competition is affecting him in any way whatsoever. He's going to get a chest up. You can see he was just letting it pull him forward.
And listen, Wozni, because he's the lighter man, if he needs the motivation to come back and hit 242.5 that he just missed, he has it. He has it.
Well, he just left the door open just a little bit.
Oof, battle of Poland right now.
So Kirill Zakharov from Great Britain, 252.5.
Having said that, how great would their national championships be to watch? That's an evenly matched sub-junior 105s. Oh, nice.
That's a good second lift.
Mm-hmm.
Big personal best and still plenty of room to move.
Yeah, he's somewhat trying to hold serve here. Hurley is chasing him down in the deadlift, and he's trying to grab the lead. You don't want to miss.
Spencer Serrata from Canada, 252.5.
Serrata looks comfortable as a bronze medalist. That bronze is secure. If he hangs tight, he's trying to see if Hurley and Sakharov push themselves too far and miss a couple lifts. He might be able to exchange that bronze medal for one of theirs.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a push, though. I mean, he's a fair way behind there.
Yeah.
But stranger things have happened.
Yeah, I'll admit it's a push, but he's got nothing to lose. I don't think his bronze medal's being threatened. Well,
and these guys have just burnt up so much energy. It's getting tough out there now. And, you know, that's one of the big differences between sub-juniors and opens is these guys are still learning how to, you know, manage their energy throughout a whole competition. And they're still not, I mean, they're young. They've only been competing for a few years. So physiologically, they're still not conditioned.
and look at it.
Like an open lifter.
When I was 18, I mean, if you flew me across the world, threw me in a situation like this and told me to stay calm, hey, man.
So no one did that for you for your 18th birthday party? That's just sad. Sven Ursch, 260.
And he is well past his personal best, but you'd expect that at this age.
And just running out of steam there.
Got himself some insurance with that 250 opener. So his total is secure. The team points are secure. But here we are.
Colton Hurley, 267.5.
He's chasing down the gold. This isn't enough to surpass the current lead, but it is coming within 3 kilo, and 3 kilo on a deadlift is a very small margin.
Just keeping the gap close,
That's
seeing
right.
if the opportunity presents.
If he pulls last, he only needs to load the bar for the win, but he has to hit this deadlift first for any of that to be an option. There's a stutter. Was there a down up?
I think there was an up down there. Let's wait and see. There was.
So now they're in a look at. Quite honestly, the American coaching staff's got to be looking at Sirota from Canada probably isn't going to threaten the silver. You might even raise the weight, hoping Sakharov misses.
Yeah,
You'll know by the time he pulls anyways.
It's a tough decision, that one.
Yeah, he's risking nothing.
So now we go to 280, Matej, Slovakia.
20-kilo jump. It's pretty big for an 18-year-old.
So just 10 kilos shy of his personal best. Moves well.
Wow, that is one strong lad.
Just gets the down command in time without losing balance there. Half a second more.
Now, do you think that should pretty much put him out of reach and convince Ryadsky, defend your silver?
Yeah, I think Ryadsky was always playing the safe game there. He was going to make sure he had that silver in check until if an opportunity presented itself, he'd probably go for it.
Yeah, stay tight enough and see how it unfolds.
The 185, Liam Kag, Finland.
Oh, nice. Look for a second there.
Yeah, it looked a little bit tough for a second, but once it got moving, that goes on the board. But Lee McCafferty now for 200 kilograms.
Another 25-kilo jump here. He's not afraid of the jumps.
I mean, his personal best is 278.5. He opened at 150, went 175. Now 200. Interesting way of doing it.
It's kind of an all or nothing.
But I'm sure it's part of his plan.
You miss your last, you fall back 25 kilo. It will jump him up a ranking, which will increase the points heading towards Team Britain. So this pull has some bigger picture meaning to it.
He gets it there.
Yep, does Team Britain proud.
And just a little bit on the dizzy side
Thumbs
there.
up.
He's okay.
Thumbs up. So, look how happy he is.
He
look at him
walked straight past.
You gotta love it.
Walked straight past his coach.
Yeah.
Wasn't quite sure what was going on there. Got all excited. Silva Kakoria from Sri Lanka, 225.
And so he's not going to change. And the Brit jumped up from 8th to 7th and collected some team points for Team Britain. And there's a bigger picture. That helps.
This guy had to put in a bit of a fight for a second. And I imagine this is going to be a bit of a fight as well. He's gone up that 5 kilos.
Yeah, you got to stay realistic.
It's a tough one.
Wow, he's so patient.
He's
Look at
fight
this.
all the way.
He hasn't stopped moving. He's just slowed. I have not seen a lockout.
Gets to the lock.
So slow and consistent and patient for a guy that age.
And he gets it there. Great fight.
Whoa, okay, so not a kilo more. Excellent attempt selection by his coaching staff. Talk about getting the most out of your lifter. Snowflake lands on the bar, speck of dust, whatever.
Yeah, that's what you want to see. Adam Wozni now 242.5. So he missed this on his second.
And it should be noted, as stated, if he hits it, he nudges himself temporarily into the bronze medal position, bumping his teammate Hines down off the podium and forcing Hines to hit his third attempt, which he missed in a second.
And we talk about how important every lift is. Missing those squats has cost him maybe 10 kilos, maybe 15 kilos. Or it might have, or even only 5 kilos, but that's the difference at the other end.
Yep. Yeah, it's a tight race. We have a series of events that needs to take place for Wozni to end up on the podium. He has to do his part first, otherwise it's all academic. He needs to hit this lift. Then all the pressure is on his teammate. He knows what's at stake. Oh, wow.
Better.
It's better than the last one. Does he have it? He's not. Stop pulling. Just that lockout.
He just can't lock it. It's not going to
Oh,
lock.
that's so tough.
It's not going to lock.
Oh.
He's given it everything he had.
Not from a lack of effort. That was intense.
He gave that everything he had. He can walk away with his head held high that he gave it everything. So Mayo from Japan now, 245. Oh, we've had a change.
Who was that change?
Turner Stanek will be lifting now. So Turner Stanek is doing 245.
So he's looking to jump from 5th to 2nd in the deadlift and snag himself a silver medal in the event. Wants a little trinket to bring home to remember his 2019 World Championships.
It's always nice to try and collect a little bit of jewelry.
Look at 10 kilo. He's used to big jumps, judging by from his opener to his second. Does he have 10 more in him? Yes, he does.
Wow, he got fired up for that one.
Yep. 3 white lights.
And he gets it on there, so he temporarily rolls up into the silver medal position. So now Mayo from Japan, 245.
Would like to exchange his bronze medal in the deads
He
for
wants
that
to go
silver.
back into that silver medal position.
Excuse me, Stanek. Keep that trinket aside and let's argue about it.
Let's not put it in your pocket just yet. Because this man here might have something to say about it.
Is it going to US or Japan? We're about to find out.
And he gets it to the top. Has he locked that left-hand side out?
Let's see what they say.
He has.
And it's his.
It's on the board.
Grabs the silver. Here you go. You can have my bronze, if temporarily. So let's see.
So Miroslav, 247.5. He wants the silver medal in the deadlift now.
Looks like everybody's reaching for that silver. Silver medal overall, all locked up.
Yeah,
but
he has that in his pocket already. And this young man, 18 years of age, he is a force to be reckoned with in the future.
He would like a matching set of silver medals.
He is so strong.
Whoa.
I mean, that was
3
just
white lights.
absolute muscle, that one.
Silver overall, silver in the deadlift, unless Hines steps up and wants that silver medal to add to his bronze.
Well, it would have to be an absolutely huge pull, though. At the moment, he's looking for 250, which he missed on his second. And this is his fired up look.
2 medals for 1 pull. It's a hell of a deal, but it's a big ask. Can he do it?
So this will give him the silver in the deadlift, and he has the bronze overall.
Oh, whoa, it's a lot faster. Oh, the engine's revving. He wants it.
Not going to happen,
it's a little
though.
too much.
Not quite there.
Not today, and we have seen a lot of people make a run for these deadlift medals, putting on quite a show.
So Skycake will take the gold overall, Miroslav from Russia with the silver, and Heinz from Poland with the bronze.
And Skycake has one more dead should he come out to take it, for the sake of adding kilos, 20 kilos to his total.
Right now, well, he's got 300 on the plate. I wonder if he's going to drop it and take a crack at the world record.
Yeah, that one might be a nice little nightcap to end the evening.
And right now, Spencer Serrata, 255. I'm just keeping my eye out if I can see the Slovakian coach come to the table at all.
Nope. What he's doing, the reason why he's jumped up 2.5 kilo, the bronze overall secure, he was actually pulling for deadlift gold, but not today.
Kirill Zakharov from Great Britain, 260. Needs to put this one on though, because Hurley is sitting right there just waiting to see what happens.
Hurley has the attempt to pull for gold ready to go. This is for the gold deadlift and potentially overall.
And he's getting it to the top. I think
Right,
he's going to lock it.
lockout.
I think he's got it.
See what the judges say. 3 white
It
lights.
is. So if Hurley wants the gold,
Has he done enough to
he
convince
is
the
gonna do a
Americans?
big pull.
Did he convince the Americans to drop it down? Or are they going all in?
Sven Rausch will be first though, from Germany with 260. Hurley's going all in. He's putting the 280.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. And first, Sven would like to swap his bronze for a silver deadlift medal.
There is just nothing left in the tank, I'm afraid. He gave it everything he could.
Can I say something? This is an absolutely titanic move by the U.S.
It's an absolute Hail Mary.
It is a Hail Mary. He's got nothing to lose. His silver is not in jeopardy. It's a huge ask, but it takes guts. Load the bar for the win. If he hits it, it's the things movies are made of. I'll tell you that right now. Take the transcript of this commentary,
Here
send
he
it
comes.
to Disney.
Colton Hurley, 280. If he can do this, he will steal that gold out from under him.
Absolutely
But it is a
monstrous.
huge, huge ask. He missed 267.5.
It's a gutsy move. I respect it. Pull for the win. Whoa, he got it up the.
moving.
Whoa, this is moving. This could happen. Up to the knees. Oh,
And just a little bit too much there. He got up to the knees.
great effort. Wow.
And for a moment there,
Yep. He put on a
he had the
show.
opportunity, but it was just too much on the day.
I'm glad he took it. And I'm sure he will be too.
But right now, Matej from Slovakia has 300 on the bar. I thought they might drop it to just go for the world record, but he's decided
Not his style.
he wants 300.
Some guys are those all-in kind of guys.
He wants the 300.
It's a nice round number.
Well, he's done 290 before, and that was last year.
Yeah, it's definitely reasonable.
And
Whoa.
can he lock?
Waiting for the down command. Let's see what
I
they
think
say.
he has. It's hard to see from this angle.
He's all smiles.
He has.
300
he gets
kilos
the 2 white lights.
in the bank. That is a nice
300 kilograms.
nice show closer right
What
there.
a world record right there. What a finish. Unbelievable way to go.
Let me say a couple things here. The American coming out, loading up 280, putting on a show, and then Skycack did not need to pull 300 and did that for everybody watching. I appreciate it, and I think everybody else did too.
Well, don't go too far away. We'll be right back here with the medal ceremony. Of course, there is plenty more action here this afternoon at the IPF 2019 World Classic Powerlifting Championships.
Oh, so yeah. So we recently have their getting presentation medals, getting awards. So don't look at the screen up there, it's going to be a surprise, okay? Okay, and giving out the medals is the Vice President of the EPF. Give a round of applause. And Kim also will be presenting the medals. Give Kim a round of applause, please. So, everybody here? Okay. So, in third place in the squats, 83 kilo juniors with 275 kilos lifted from New Zealand, Timothy Moligatti. In second place, 285 kilos lifted from Australia, Ewan Belgrove. Well done, you. Okay, mate. And top of the pile, 287.5 kilos lifted, taking the gold medal from Great Britain, Dylan Nelson. Well done, gentlemen. Photos, please. Okay, thank you, gentlemen. And we now move to the bench press. And in third place, pressing 165 kilos from Australia, Ewan Belgrove. In second place, with a silver medal pressing 175 kilos from Nauru, it is Daniel Adam. And for the gold medal, pressing 187.5 kilos from Russia, it is Igor Klemushev. Well done, gentlemen. Photos, please. Okay, thank you, gentlemen. And finally, deadlift with 285 kilos for the bronze medal from Finland, Otto Bolt! In second place, with 295 kilos from New Zealand, Timothy Moligatti. And the gold medalist, 325 kilos from Norway, Gino Nolly! Photos, please. Thank you, gentlemen. And we now move to the overall placings. With 750 kilos total. From Great Britain, in third place is Dylan Nelson! In second place, 732.5 kilos from New Zealand, Timothy Monigatti. And your winner on bodyweight, ladies and gentlemen, this is how close this class was with 732.5 kilos from Norway, Gino Nolly, your new World Junior 83 kilo champion. Give him a massive round of applause. Well, gentlemen, circles all photos. We're done. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay, and so we now stand for the national anthem of Norway. Fantastic competition. And give them all a round of applause as they leave the platform, please. Okay, so here comes the sub-juniors, 83s. Please give them a round of applause. Okay, so we have 83s, 93s, and 105s. We're going to start once they've all received their commemorative plaques with the 83 kilo sub-juniors. Okay, so we present first of all the medals on squats for the 83 kilo sub juniors. In bronze medal position, squatting 240 kilos. From Sweden, Philip Narasko-Lagic. From Sweden! Well done, Philip. In silver medal position, also on 240 kilos, from Czechia, Karel Rada. And in gold medal position on squats, with 245 kilos, from France, Richmond Biden. Well, Richmond, photos. Thank you, gentlemen. And we now move on to the bench press. In bronze level position, pressing 150 kilos from Poland, Jakub Lenart. Brother Jakub. In silver level position, 155 kilos press from France, Richmond Biden. And in gold medal position on the bench press from Sweden, Philip Narasko-Lagic. Well done, gentlemen. Photos, please. Thank you. Oh. Okay, all good. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. And we now to the deadlift. In third place, bronze medal position with 255 kilos from Czechia, Karel Rada. In silver medal position, 280 kilos from France, Richmond Biden. And in gold medal position with 286.5 kilos from Sweden, Philip Narasko-Lagic. Well done, gentlemen. Photos, please. Thank you. And overall, 83 kilos of juniors in third place with 632.5 kilos total from Czechia, Karel Rada. In second place, 680 kilos from France, Richmond Biden.
Yes, he can.
And your new 83 kilo sub-junior world champion, home country lifter with 686.5 kilos from Sweden, Philip Narasko-Lagic. Well and gentlemen, please be outstanding for the national anthem of Sweden. Squat first, so in third place with 257.5 kilos from Great Britain, it is Gil Saka!
They only have 5 in a flight, they should get extra minutes rest. There's 4 in a flight, no, there's 2 minutes rest. So 11's the max.
In silver medal position, also 257.5 kilos from Canada, Spencer Serota!
So you only have one group. So this is only one group. They'd go through it, and there'll be 20 minutes on the clock.
With the gold medal, 273 kilos from the USA, Colton Hurley!
10 minutes between. That's the time to get everything.
Now here it comes.
Yeah, it goes basically
Colton Hurley!
Bigger number of other totals are in the second group. Smaller number of totals in the first group.
Are they going to do it all together?
Photos,
Well, no,
please.
this will be 2 groups. So that'll be our first group. Yeah, and it'll roll straight into the second group.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And then there'll be 10
Straight,
minutes.
yeah.
Yeah, it'll roll
Thank you,
straight.
gentlemen.
Yeah, there'll be no break.
Now
And
on
then
to
we'll
the
take a break.
bench press. In third place, with 145 kilos pressed from the USA, is Colton Hurley! In second place, also with 145 kilos pressed from Canada, Spencer Serota! And taking the gold medal with 178.5 kilos from Great Britain, Gil Saka! Photos, please. Well, gentlemen, thank you very much. And we now move to the deadlifts. In third place, with 250 kilos from Germany, Sven Rausch. In silver medal position with 255 kilos from the United States of America, Colton Hurley! 75 kilos from Canada, Spencer Sarota. In silver medal position, totaling 673 kilos from the United States of America, Colton Hurley. The winner, your new world champion with 696 kilos total from Great Britain, Kirill Sakharov! Please join standing for the national anthem of Great Britain. Now we roll to the 105 kilo sub-junior class. Starting with the squats. In third place on the squat with 235 kilos from Russia, Miroslav Ryatsky. In second place, 252.5 kilos from Poland, Gregor Einstein. And in gold medal position with 255 kilos from Slovakia, Matej Skika.
Switch it off for a bit. I'm just going to have to swap the camera.
Well done, gentlemen, photos please. Thank you, gentlemen. Moving on to the bench press. In third place with 145 kilos press from Poland, Adam Washi.
Is that really counting back?
Yes, it shouldn't be
In
though.
second place, 152.5 kilos press from Slovakia, Matej Skika.
You saw the clock ticking down and panicked.
So, yeah, we'll do a couple more minutes, I think.
Okay.
So they'll finish this, they're going to introduce
In
it.
gold medal
They're going to
position
add
with
5 minutes.
175 kilos press from Russia, Miroslav
Just
Ryatsky.
imagine your face.
She's introduced to Molly, the anti-doping doggo. She's so cute. Running around
Is she running around you?
she wasn't running around me. Sniffing everyone's bags.
She's not coming in here, is she?
I believe she's going around the hotels.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So I doubt anyone will have any contraband in their bag here.
You'd be surprised.
I guess I'm saying that. No one does bag inspections.
Miroslav Ryatsky.
I guess I would.
They'll take it. So they're always stupid.
I did a competition I put on. I did find
Your
a
goal
needle
medalist on that
pack,
weight,
used needle pack.
280 kilos, Czechoslovakia,
Well, obviously everyone that was here that looked strong is getting tested at our next competition. That's really good. I guess if you're using it, smell it on you, on your clothes, I guess.
Yeah, those are pretty good. They can pick up
Thank
residue.
you. And we now move to
Yeah, they can pick up residue and stuff like that. They're pretty good.
in third place with 622.5 kilos from Poland, Grzegorz Aitza.
His voice is going already, he's only done 5 minutes.
What's that?
His voice is going already, he's only done 5 minutes.
Your silver medalist with 677.5 kilos from Russia, Miroslav Gradsky.
Britain's doing pretty good.
We are, we really are.
And your new world champion in the 105 kilos of
We
junior
were
class.
coaching the last session, we had 2 little boys that train in the same gym, and they both qualified in the same weight class to come to Worlds together. And they were virtually identical. In fact, to that. And someone said, hey, here's Ross, here's Liam now. Look at them and I looked at them again.
Actually, no, I got them mixed up a couple of times.
I bet you did. I did in warm up like you out. Oh no, not you.
Yeah, because one of them when he squats, everything looks fucking hard. But everyone looks exactly the same.
His third to last warm up on deadlift, I was really panicking. I was never going to do this.
Every squat
But they
looks the
just
same.
kept, yeah.
Watch out for the Russian in about 5 years.
Yeah?
He'll be a world champion. Miroslav, crazy strong.
Jacked, isn't it?
He'll be in the 120s. He'll probably be in the 120s next year, I reckon.
He's much bigger than Gary, I'm certain. I thought I wasn't hurting today, but my quads are burning just standing there.